What's the deal? How we doing? How you feeling? How you living? Let me get right real quick. Uncle Nearest is in the building, as well as some good music going down today. That's what's happening today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Flowcation. Welcome to Flowcation. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Flowcation! Hey, it's time. I've been looking forward to this. I need this. I need today. Creatively, I need it today. Damn it, I need it today. Damn it, I need it today. Brand new, what's the deal? Steppadon Diggity, Mets Media, Ingrid. Hey, Ingrid. Keith, Madden Gamer. I need it today, ladies and gentlemen. My soul needs it today. For sure. For sure. Do me a favor as you make your way in here. Thank you, Pearl. As you make your way in here, hit that like button. We're going to have a good time. Chris AK, what's the deal? Brian S. T Sketch. Hey. Hey. This is beautiful. You like the t-shirt? It's part of the DIYer brand. CurtisKing.com. Also a heads up, today's the last day to get 50% off anything you want to get at CurtisKing.com except for merch and except for the book. Everything else 50% off, as you can see right down here. Hey, 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 hey. All right, for sure. First and foremost, let me go ahead and pause this real quick. Oh, hell no. Courtney. Sending love to our sis Courtney. I know she wasn't feeling well last time she was here, but sending love to her. I know she's probably recovering. Last night, I could not get in here. What's good, Grandpa? I'm not your goddamn grandpa, Tropic Harbor, but you can go talk to your grandpa if you want to. I'm not your grandpa. I was so tired last night after getting out of traffic. Oh my gosh. Crazy traffic from LA. Finally made it back. Feeling good, ready to cook up. Woo! Yeah, that's the weirdest thing to ever tell another grown man. Hi, Grandpa. You miss your grandpapa. You should go talk to your grandpa. I'm not that. Head ass. You're not gonna last long here, buddy. It was just a joke. Shut up. My bad. Goofy. Who thinks that's the thing to go with? That's my editor. Jay, what's up, man? Hey, we got some original shorts coming on the way. YouTube shorts coming on the way. Super crispy. All right. Yeah, we ain't short on the shorts at all. I've been short on original shorts, though. I've been doing a whole lot of like repurposing shorts. I had to push myself to go. Can you press play on that? I sure can. I know exactly what you want to do. I know what you want to do. Mets, I'm going to press play on that right now for you, okay? We just get in the mood right now. We just get in the mood. I'll play this Death. Yeah. Hey, Dead Fury. Got you, fam. Oh, is that right? Oh, is that right? Grandpa Drums is okay. Grandpa Drums is okay. Head ass. Thank you. SS Stacks, what's the deal? Hey. This is Dead Fury.
Watch me explode. Never care, never will. I'm outside with my team. Baby, tell me how you feel. I feel like Scorpion, come over to me. Never care, never will.
Brown Skin Ray, how you doing? How you doing?
Baby, tell me how you feel. I feel like Scorpion, come over to me.
This shit crazy.
I need to see this life positive.
Yeah.
I see it in your eyes, it's just another bitch.
Yeah, they went in on this. This is crazy.
I'm way up in the sky, then I'm in the pit. Boy, you a fraud, I'm too legit. Put up on the spot, then I'm fully equipped. I'm never gonna stop, getting used to it. I've been through it.
This is Dead Fury. Dead Fury is the name. He came into Critique Our Beats this week. Do I provide sound kits? Yes, I do. CurtisKing.com.
I can't keep doing this. No, I can't keep doing this. So watch me explode. Yeah, watch me explode.
Crazy.
Yeah, watch me explode.
Dead Fury, there we go.
Yeah, watch me explode. Yeah, watch me explode. Never care, never will. I'm outside with my team. Baby, tell me how you feel.
It's just hard.
Never care, never will. I'm outside with my team. Baby, tell me how you feel. I feel like Scorpion, come over to me. Slow down.
It's a trap drop for me too, fam. Mass Media, it's the same thing for me. Montana State. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. When we're dropping, we can get into it.
Explode.
That shit crazy. All right, let me go ahead and exit out of there. And what's going on in your world? Where are you reporting from? Where you at right now? What state? Where you at? Let me know. That was crazy. Yeah, but we got to do something today. I'm inspired to create. I'm inspired to cook up. You know how I know I really love streaming? I missed it yesterday. Even though I came in the house, I had neck pain, I had a headache, migraine, all that other shit. The kind of stuff that laid me out all the way. Lay down, already had food in me, felt like I was gonna throw up. I was like, all right, bro, I'm not streaming. All right, whatever, cool, I'm not gonna stream. And I was laying down, I started feeling a little bit better, and I was like, I still don't feel like streaming. And I was like, man, I miss it. I really miss it. Reporting from Puerto Rico, South Africa. Yeah, that shit's crazy. All right, bet. So somebody asked me about a pack. Ironically, it's right down here right now. The Slump Pack is the newest one. That is at curtisking.com. You can get it for 50% off. Your Bad King is the coupon code. And there you are, Nashville, London, UK. We all over the place. HGC, what's the deal, bro? Steppadon Diggity said hit that like button. Matter of fact, if you know what's good for you. Then you gonna hit that like button. Because Margaret and Alfred said that's the appropriate thing to do. I'm about to explore. I'm about to explore. All right. Let's get to it. All these damn trades in the NBA. I don't know how many people in here NBA fans, but oh my gosh. It is so many damn trades going on right now. That Phoenix Sun one makes me sick, though. I'm not even going to hold you. That makes me sick. That should never happen. But I'm very happy for my Lakers right now because we didn't got rid of Westbrook. And I promise you, I cussed him out every game. Like I was a coach. I cussed him out every game. He gone now. He gone now. He gone now. I went to the Heat game last night. Oh, did you? How was that, Brownsky and Ray? It's been crazy during the deadline. Patrick Beverly thought he was valued. Yeah, he thought he was like, I'm the reason Lakers gonna make it to the playoffs. Head ass. Your ass gone. He was talking like, damn, Woj is kicking Shams' ass today. And his ass was the next update by Shams. That was the funniest thing I've seen. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. He thought he was gang. What gang? Yeah, you got 4-5 teams that you get. All right, Utah, let's get it. Okay, Lakers, let's get it. Okay, T-Wolves, let's get it. Okay, Magic, let's get it. At some point, you got to stop getting it. At some point, you got to stop getting it. Players played good, but Heat played better. I feel that energy. I feel that energy, sis. I already see it. Pacers. Oh, the Pacers played good, but Heat played better. Yeah, the Pacers got a whole lot of stuff going on right now. Eddie, we back. Yeah, we back. I missed today. I'm trying to do where Monday through Friday, I only miss 5 days the whole year is my goal. That can change, but I'm fine with that. I'm about to explore. All right, cool. So just to remind you, this is the last week that we're doing this format of Critique My Beats. That's going to go on ice for a second. Next week is going to be the first like DIYer week where I walk you through the process and I'm going to show you different things. Like we're going to work on a song. We're going to work on at least one song and at least one beat. And we're going to go through the process of not only recording it from scratch, finishing it, mixing it. I'm going to live stream mixing it. And then I'm going to also live stream uploading it and making the cover art so that we just have a DIYer content force on a regular basis, and you guys can always see what's going on. Facts. It's all Ja fault. Yeah, he was like, we ain't got nobody to worry about in the West. Now the West is the only thing you got to worry about. Facts. But yeah, this is the last week we doing this, and then we're gonna get into like a more structured format to where it's like 1 through 5. You got to catch up. If you miss day 1, then day 2 is gonna make sense, but it's gonna have a lot of better context if you went to day 1. First time I ever seen that with a live stream, but we're advancing. We're getting better with it. We're trying new things. And so that's where my mind is at right now with it. Let's get it. HGC, you got a beat tape coming? Bro said, what's good in the West? And the NBA said, all right, bet. Yeah, no, they Grizzlies ain't is the least of people's concerns. HGC, plug it, bro. What's the name of it? When is it coming out? I don't want to miss any of the DIY lives. I appreciate that. Mind if I send a link? Feel free to send a link. Matter of fact, we could play it out on Friday. Well, if it, I don't know, when is it out? Depending on what it's out, we'll just play it as a soundtrack as I'm making the artwork for the songs that I do this week. So I'm going to make a song from scratch, finish out this, and then next week we're going to go back to songs that are not quite done. Oh, it's tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Send me that link, please. We'll premiere it tomorrow. I can't believe that Mavs got Kyrie. Bro, I know you over there happy because I know you in Texas. I know you happy. Kyrie is one thing. Kevin Durant going to the Suns doesn't make any sense at all. At freaking all does that make any sense. That makes no sense at all. Step it on diggity, what's good? That makes no sense at all. Said who? Pissed me off. That didn't make no damn sense. I'm looking at that like it's so stacked and they didn't lose anybody. They lost Mikal Bridges. Like, KSN was good. The Suns are low-key a super team. They are, but you know what? I have my doubts. I have my doubts about them. I have my doubts. I don't have my doubts about KD, but everybody else, well, maybe Booker, I have my doubts about when it comes to the playoff time. Because really what it comes down to is staying out of foul trouble. Really what it comes down to is matchups. And when AD is on his shit, we rocking that team. When LeBron is on his shit, ain't nobody guarding LeBron. When Booker is on his, and I feel like we got Vanderbilt, we got this dude Devin from the Nuggets, who's like who's like a specialist in defense. Like we needed that. Yeah, the Nets are dead. The Nets have to go down. Do you think the Nets are going to go down as like the worst disappointment of all time? David Stern would never. Yeah, that's why he didn't let the Lakers get Chris Paul. He would have never let this happen. Hell no. Facts. It was a very scary game. Hey, straight up. Hey, you know what? First and foremost, congratulations to the homie HGC. I know he's been working his tail off to bring that beat tape to life and bring it out. And now we got a hyperlink for it. Matter of fact, I'm going to pin that for a second. Boom. And like I mentioned before, and I think it's worth mentioning before we start making this beat and song.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
As the singing Curtis just mentioned, we have everything that you need. Music producers, like, come on now. CurtisKing.com has courses, as you see right down here. Courses right now for you, 50% off, because I missed an email. It started with me missing an email. I had a 52-week commitment to not miss an email. I missed an email. I don't like missing my commitment, so I gave a discount in exchange for that, even though nobody give a damn about me doing that. I had to do that. I give a damn. You the man. Just wanted to tell you that. Man, Mike Torrance, I appreciate you falling through, fam. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, go check it out. 50% off everything. 50% off everything. And then also tomorrow, I don't know if we're doing a Freaky Friday. We're going to do something. I'm going to figure it out. Maybe we'll do like a compilation Friday where I take all the songs that I've done, take all the beats that I've done, and see what I'm keeping. Saturday, we're going to have a special stream. Usually I take my Saturdays off. No. We got a special stream. It was supposed to happen this last Wednesday, but the homie Willie B is going to fall through, and we have a special episode of Music and Life podcast on Saturday with the homie Willie B. He's pulling up to that. He's pulling up here, man. Shout out to my guy. I can't wait. I'm excited about having that conversation with him. Long overdue, and I haven't seen him in such a long time. So that's going to be dope. If you don't know Willie B, he's produced for Kendrick Lamar. He did Ignorance is Bliss. He did Rigor Mortis. He did records for J. Cole. I want to say 05 Adolescence, and so many more. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. We're going to have fun, man. We're going to have fun. So, yes, he is an OG. He is an OG. Got more stuff in the tank too. Good stuff, HGC. That's all we want to hear, bro. We've been wanting you to get this beat tape out for a long time, bro. But I know life come at you, especially because you still in school too, bro. Ain't nobody rushing you. I'm just glad that you got it. I know that you got to be relieved that it's already on its way. So can't wait to hear it, bro. I just know it's gonna be fire. All right, let's get it. Let's get to it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're making a song and making a beat. Matter of fact, you know something I do need to do before we get started? I need to download a timer for my computer. More good news, Beat Timer is getting an update. Beat Timer will at some point be able to count down from 3 hours, so I can only use the Beat Timer app. But we're waiting on the upload or the update from the developer, and he told me he can do it, so I'm just waiting on that. So thank you, T. Thank you, T. Appreciate that. Sis, how you doing? You going live tonight? Let me know so I can redirect to your stream. Easiest decision ever. Nah, like I was getting in my own way for real, overthinking and shit. I don't like making mid shit, but sometimes you got to do that so you can make good shit. You feel me? Yes, I do. People think that quality over quantity is a real thing, and I used to too. So I don't rag on nobody, but one thing that has to be understood is that you don't get to quality. You don't get to quality without quantity. You don't get to quality without quantity. You don't get to quantity. Excuse me, you don't get to quality without quantity. You have to go through it. And there's no fighting that shit. And I think a lot of people try to fight it and think that they can just put a cheat code in life and all of a sudden they bypass all the quantity. Nah, bro, you got to go through quantity. And it ain't just me saying this in theory. We didn't brought a damn scientist on here, a flow state expert in Steven Kotler, and he has done actual research to show you got to make 1 million beats to get to where you need to get to, right? Not 1 million per se, but you have to make a hella beats to become the GOAT that you want to become. Quantity is the only route to get there. You cannot get that. You cannot get to quality by just focusing on quality, because you're going to hate everything and you'll never get anything done. You got to get there through quantity. Music is subjective. Sometimes your song is ass and it took you a minute to make a fire ass song. Practice makes perfect. Nobody perfect. That's right. Nobody perfect, but you perfect for me. And that's exactly why I started the Beat a Day challenge. I did take a break to have more time to practice guitar, but did 36 days straight. That's huge for me, man. Shout out to you, HGC. You are killing it, bro. Okay, T, you said only on Mondays? All right, cool. All you got to do is let me know. I'm going to redirect to your stream every single time, sis. Every single time. All right, let's get to it. So, I got to get to this beat before this liquor get to me. Because it's for sure. I can feel it. I feel it all in my soul right now. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Nobody perfect, but you perfect for me. Nobody perfect, babe. Yeah. Greetings from Bulgaria. What's going on with your Nightmare Beats? You're the second Nightmare Beats in here. That's crazy. That's what's up. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to getting to it. I want to discover first and see that Aaron Barber left me a folder full of stuff, and I don't know if I got to every sample, but I'm gonna see if my memory fades me. Let's see. I definitely did that. I think that's the one I didn't do. Let's run that up. Let's just go. Yo, Curtis King, did you try Melody Studio yet? No, but I feel like they're going to be calling real soon. I've been keeping in good contact. You talking about with Lyric Studio Pro? The good folks over there? I'm pretty sure they're going to be calling soon for a video. I'm pretty sure it's coming up. They've been connecting me with a lot of opportunities. I got an opportunity with a really, really big publication to talk about AI and how it's helped my journey because of my folks over there. DJ Nando, what's the deal? T, I definitely appreciate you, D. Thank you for directing. People been vibing with us so far lately. T, you know I always got you, sis. No questions about it. It's always love. Because Lord knows I need it. I need the love as well. So I'll make it a habit to put it out there. But y'all are killing it. T, I'm so proud of your consistency. Because you found your lane. Great Keys, what's the deal, bro? How you doing, fam? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm over here not even putting the time on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's put store. I want to see if the Microsoft Store. Let me see if Microsoft Store has a downloadable timer for right now. I'm tripping. I forgot that I'm supposed to be having the damn timer on. All right, don't count that time. Apps. Let's go ahead and look one up real quick. Let's look it up. Stream timer, shutdown timer, Pomodoro, Tabata interval timer. Let me look up countdown timer. Yeah, I need that update because I want to use my own damn app for this. Countdown timer. There it goes. Free countdown timer. Can we get one that don't look ugly though? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. These look like they were made in 1992, and that's pissing me off right now. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I'm gonna use this one. Let's download this joint. By the way, this sample is from my friend Aaron Barber. If you don't know who he is, get to know him. All right, no, what I need is the, where's the countdown timer? See, there was no reason for, I don't like the way it looked. There was no reason for that to be that damn complex. That looks pretty simple. I think I'm gonna run with that one. Yeah, let's try that one. My bad. You making me cry, big bro. We at episode 90 this Monday. Episode 90. See, I remember when you first started streaming. That's crazy, sis. But not surprising. Your dedication to this craft is something that is undeniable, sis. There it goes. Three hours. There it goes. Okay, so this is what we got to do. Let's open up good old OBS. Let's get this timer going. Let's do a window capture. Do you got a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. I just wanna around. Oh my goodness. Okay, come on. Stop that. And let's go back here to the desktop. All right. There we go. That's a good little place. All right, put it right there. Let's go to the other angle. Let's keep it the same way right here. I like that. All right. Start it up.
3 hours left.
Shut up. Well, I hope you don't be talking throughout the whole thing. You're going to piss me off. 2 hours left. Shut up. How about no? 3 hours left. Hagnon, what's the deal, fam? DJ, Nando, what's the deal? I know Kyle Beats has a timer. I just talked to him the other day. I did not know he has a timer. Shout out to him, man. He gave me some great advice. made some great music on my shows though. Def out of my comfort zone. What's good, Lazy Eye? My favorite is all the collabs. You definitely establish your own lane with that, sis. I'm so glad to see you and the homie Mr. Solo Key, you and Miss Lyrical Penny come together. That makes my day every time. Aaron Barber, ladies and gentlemen. My man's don't never miss. He don't never miss. He don't never miss. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. That sums up my emotions, man. There's been a lot of shit going on, bro. That sums it up right there. Something told me to wait on this sample. This could be something special. Oh, this ain't no tea. This ain't no tea. Gray Keys, this ain't no tea, my friend. Oh, that ain't no tea. That ain't no tea, my friend. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up, fam. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. The broken screen. All right, let's fix that. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, it froze. It froze. That's cool. That's the outro for sure. You want to talk about somebody that makes melodic loops with a whole lot of passion, who puts their all into it? That's my friend Aaron Barber right there. Yeah, we running that all the way up. All right. Hey, under the total for total daughter to dough, did a fellow so tall that he know the fall that you rolled, and they know low dough. Hey. Lookers ain't coming like numbing, like pulling, like something like drugs. How you know, but I'm online, I'm on solo belows. Yo, Lazy Eye Music, thank you so much for that, my brother. Yeah. Holding and knowing like fuck. Holding night, lowing night, losing night, lows. Protecting my energy. Protecting my energy. Protecting left me no choice but the. Protecting my energy. Protecting my energy. Catch me protecting my energy. Yeah. Listen later. Yeah. Victim my energy. Bitch. Hey. Protecting my energy. Protecting my energy. Get these drum breaks for the homie stolen drum. grab some drums from that and run it up. Let's run that up. Throw some knock on that. I think we got some drums to just make it. Placeholder, I should say. Timing on that. I want to rap a different way on that. Oh, that might be the one. Let's run that up. Let's see what that look like. Stolen freaking drums. It's from the new pack, Fresh Baked Breaks. That's a tongue twister right now. All right, let's get this bag off of here. We got the loop. promise, I promise. I promise to always protect my energy. Hey, promise, I promise, promise, I promise. Promise, I promise, promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. Promise to all protect my energy. Energy, 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 energy. Promise to protect my energy, I promise. Promise, I promise to protect my energy. Energy, 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 energy. So the letting numbers on a living it. Having like living, I'm having no shit. Fuck it, I'm popping, having my habit, no shit. Protect my energy. I got to focus on shit like that mother finna be. Ay, that's my finna be. Fade it back into my memory. Yeah, I'ma protect my energy. Yeah. I promise I'm always gonna protect my energy. Protect my energy. Protect my energy. Protect my energy. Hey, promise protect my energy. Hey, protect my energy. Protect my energy. Hey, promise to protect my energy. Hey, yeah, yeah. I promise, I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise to always protect my energy. I promise, I'm a promise, hey. I promise, mama, I promise, hey. I promise, mama, protect my energy. Protect my own energy, hey. Protect my energy, hey. Protect my energy, Protect my energy. Protect my energy. Da 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 da. Protect my energy.
2 hours, 40 minutes left.
I don't really got my memory. Ay, protect my energy. Coming on my civil, my memory. Had a public level, my number, the rebel. Have a civil level, and shoot in my memory. And I'm a level, not worth of my energy. Protect your energy. Protect my energy. I promise. I promise, protect my energy. Don't got enough on the serve of money, but it blurs over this shit in the alerts of my love, so I protect my energy. Promise protect your energy. Promise mama got energy. I promise I always been. I promise I always gonna protect my energy. Yeah. I promise I'm always gonna protect my energy. Hey. Energy. Hey. My energy.
be the same.
lyrics done. So we'll look to a lot online, so we'll pull it drop. Hunters of the law, so we'll lie with a flop. Hating over lie, what they want, but they fly. Over the potential when they never lies. Haven't never lies, even this is never realized. Wouldn't have been potential when never, yeah. What happens to potential when it's never realized? What happens to the slang, to the level of life? What happens in the house and if you fall for they ride? What happens if your man turn out pull out but they try? What happens with your nine but then for talk but they cry? Well, I ain't you know my loss to the pride. When your mind in your mind. What happens in the line but when you lost in your mind? What happens to the time when you be lost in your mind? What happens in these lines of where they lie to live? What happens to the time when I be lost in my mind? What happens to the energy when envy fly? What happens to my instrument when I be your mind? What happens to my energy when ego isn't? What's to your mind when it's infinite mind? What happens to your ego when your ego defined? What happens in your being when your ego is high? What happens to your ego when your ego? What happens to your to your mind when to your brain? What happens to your mind when you don't got? What happens to your energy when ego got time? What happens to your living is a mind but they lies? What happened to me but no belong but they lies? Priorities, I'm already blind. I'm already blind. I'm already grind. So the world to your mind, meaning when you're better lies. What happens to your mind? What happens to your focus when your mind is flying? What to your focus when you don't get a time? What happens to your focus when you give it thing? To your focus when you're living it? To your focus when you live it in strong? What happens in your focus when you leave it inside? What happens to your mind when you been living inside? What happens to your mind when you What happens to your mind when you was rested inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when energy is in a blind? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when in the ego would lie? What happens to your mind when you have it inside? What happens to your ego when your ego's addressed? What happens to your mental when your mental? What happens in your mind whenever? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your slime when it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when you can lie but it die? What happens to the time when you reply where they fly? What happens to your time when you reply where they fly? What happens to your mind when you hide it inside? What happens to the time when you believe it inside? What happens to the line within the ego that lie? What happens to your time when all the ego align? What happens to your time when your ego decline? What happens to your time when your ego inclines? What happens to your mind when your evidence signs? What happens to your time when your ego inclines? What happens to your mind when your ego dies? What happens to your time when your ego replies? What happens to your What happens to your mind when your ego's inside? What happens? Yeah. What happens to your mind when your ego? What happens to your mind when your ego's inside? What happens to your mind when your? What happens to your mind when your? What happens to your mind? What happens to your mind when your living inside? What happens to your mind when you're having a plan? To your mind when your baby inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when the ego replies? What happens to the time when the ego's alive? What happens to the time when your ego's alive? What happens? Okay, let's get those first 4 bars and let's turn this down just a smidge so we don't bleed into the mic too much. All right, let's get it. Yeah, let's get that. Let's arm that one. Let's get it. What happens to your mind when your ego? What happens to your mind? What happens to your mind? Okay, when you combat it inside. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego? What happens to your time when you're inside? What happens to your ego when your ego's okay? The ego replies. What happens to your mind when you? What happens to your mind when you believe it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? All right. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego? One more time. What happens to your mind when your ego? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your ego? Okay, what happens to your time when your ego okay. What happens to your mind when you? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? All right, that's the first one. All right, let's get a channel for this one. Let's get a home for this one real quick. Channel 9. Channel 9, all right. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? I can get that better. Matter of fact, let's turn the drums down a little bit. Just a smidge for right now. What happens to your mind when your? What happens to your mind when your ego replies? Okay, yeah, let's do that. That'll be good, and we'll turn the drums back up. It'll sound so good if we do that. All right, let's do that. What happens to your mind when your ego replies? What happens to your mind when your ego replies? All right, let's get it again. Okay, my bad. Arm that. It's to your mind when you combat it inside. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your ego when you? What happens to your time when your ego replies? What happens to your mind when you? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? That felt more sincere. All right, that felt good. All right, let's get this. Let's get this to channel 9. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? It's a real world up outside. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? What happens when your life and what happens? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? What happens when you ride, when you hear the slides? When you lines and you needed to slide. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? What happened when the slime when you leave it to slide? What I mean did it fly? It's a real outside. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? What happens you get slander when you leave it aside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? When the demands are getting bigger than the slander. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies? When the demands getting bigger than the slander can pie. When the demands demands is getting bigger than the slander, when the demands is getting bigger than the slander can, when the demands is getting bigger than the slander denies, then the slander can find.
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies?
When the demands get bigger than the when the demands get bigger than the slander and the slanderous lies. When the
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies. It's the real world outside.
Ego replies.
When the man gets bigger than the slanderous lies, and you realize that it's the real world outside.
Ego replies. Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous rise, and you realize that it's the real world outside.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you realize it's a world out.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you realize that it's a big world all outside.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world out.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside.
Ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. The demands get bigger than the slanderous lies.
When
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies. When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies. All right.
To the time when your ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside.
To the time when your ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside.
To the time when your ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside. I'm playing to make you way available.
To the time when your ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside. Talking to available.
To the time when your ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside. You're in the comment, she said you're too available.
To the time when your ego replies.
When the demands get bigger than
to the time.
Alright, so the drums ain't gonna work on that part. We just gotta get it.
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies?
When the demands get bigger.
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when what happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies?
When the demands
what happens when your ego replies?
When the demands get bigger than
when your ego replies?
When the demands get bigger than the slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside. Alright, we can do that better.
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to the time when your ego replies?
We can do it with the drums. I'm going back and forth. I just want to get the most sincere, and sometimes you gotta hear it to do it. So what happens when you what happens in your mind when you combat it inside? Let's get it. Oh, here we go again. What happens in your mind when you combat it inside? What happens in your mind when you combat it inside? All right, let's get it. What happens in your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? I think that's the one. All right, let's get this for right now. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let's get this. Let's do 9 here.
What happens in your mind when you combat? What happens in your mind? What happens in
Smidge it too late. All right, let's do it again. This is where it's going to help to actually have this drum here. I'm going to do the drum, because why not? I'm not hitting that right on the one. Yeah, let's get that from right there like that. All right, let's get it. What happens to your mind when you reply? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your ego when you? What happens to your time when you? Yeah. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lie. When the demands get bigger than any slanderous lies. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than a slant. What happens to your mind when you combat it? The ego replies. When the demands get bigger than any slant, the ego replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, the ego replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and the ego replies. When demand gets bigger than any slanderous lies, you see it's a real world outside, the ego replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies. When demands get bigger than any... All right, here we go. The ego replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. You see it's a real world outside. Way too available. I took a call. Way too available. Way too accessible. The ego replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. The ego reply. Ego replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies. What happens to your mind when you, and you see it's a real world outside? In the wind of been saying the rain repeating our flights. From peanut meaning seeing the one of, and you see it's a real world outside. A native in the scene and then he's way too imbecile. Took a call the other day, you way too inflexible. And you see it's a real world outside. And then the venom fleas when he's stiffer than vegetables. A wrestling, a wrestler, a return on glacido. And you see it's a real world outside. I know, but ain't I mean it, so I leave but I'll rabble those. Native of the means, I would run, I'm ungettable. Redible, unedibles, unedible, setable, nature, too accessible. Wait, man, I ain't the wait, loose, I'm messable. I ain't wait to redalo, wait, slow, sesenalo. Ain't lean a medalo, ain't those cerebelos. I ain't lean a medalo. It's a sagilos, they don't want no legalo. Ain't the wings crepido. It's incredible. When I'm so fast, it's incredible. And you see it's a real world outside. You see the time pass by when I find that incredible. Running way too accept. And you see it's a real world outside. The speed of a. And you see it's a real world outside. See the speed of the axis when I. And you see it's a real world outside. And you see it's a real world outside. I watch the hands on the clock from around, it's incredible. And you see it's a real world outside. I see the speed of the. And you see it's a real world outside. I watch the speed of the wires on the clock. And you see it's a real world outside. I watch the speed of the worms on the. And you see it's a real world outside. I find the hands on the clock moving around. And you see it's a real world outside. I find the hands moving around on the clock so incredible. And you see it's a real world outside. I watch the hands on the clock move around and be incredible. And you see it's a real world outside. I see the lines on the hands on the clock so incredible. Took another call and said you way too available. And you see it's a real world outside. Many dreams and I know they attainable. Needs and I know they're relatable. Big and you see it's a real world outside. I've been dreaming real big, let them know it's attainable. And you see it's a real world outside. I'm being bigger than I've ever been. I know what. And you see it's a real world outside. I've been dreaming then.
And you see it's a real world outside.
I've been dreaming bigger.
And you see it's a real world outside.
I'm dreaming bigger than I ever did.
And you see it's a real world outside.
I've been dreaming.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming big.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know it.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know what that is. Dreaming that I ever did. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. It's attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. No one knows.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I believe it's so attainable.
And you see it. And you see it's a real world outside.
Been bigger and dreaming than I ever did. So attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know it's in.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know it's.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know it's attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. It's so attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been bigger and dreaming than I ever did. It's so attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. It's so attainable. Call from the homie, told me wait to avail.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know when that.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. It's so attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. Seeing it's attainable. Been dreaming than I ever did.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. Feeling it's attainable.
And you see
feeling it's attainable. Feeling it's attainable. And feeling this, been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. I know it. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable. All right.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did.
And you see it's a real world outside.
Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable. It's attainable. Got a call the other day from the homie to avail. Feeling this attainable. Call from my best friend.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Way too available.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got advice from a friend.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got some good advice from a
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
We had advice, but they told me you were.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Feeling this attainable and feeling this attainable.
Been bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Way too playable.
Been bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Way too available. Feeling like I'm playable.
Been bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
A homie hear me call.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
The homie hit the voicemail and told me to available.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text message delivered and he told me to avail.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text, got delivered.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Text got delivered, told me wait. Told me
and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Just got a text with a message.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text last night, told me I'm way too available.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. Got a text last night.
And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
And bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
And bigger than
got a text last night.
And bigger than I ever did. And feeling this attainable.
Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. Told me I'm way too available. Got a text last night, told me I'm way too available.
Bigger than I ever did, and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. And bigger than I ever did, and bigger than I replies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did, and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
So ain't a point of fail, hate or rather later.
Been bigger than I ever did, and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
God, won't you tell me this is a test now? So I ain't gonna aim and get the rest now.
Been bigger than I ever did, and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Just need a sign that this is a test now, so I can focus on myself now.
Been bigger than I ever did, and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
God, send me your message, this is just a test now.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Is this a test, God?
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
This a test, right?
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last.
I need that drum real quick.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Like this a test, God.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like this a test, God. Some in my elf, even in my bless, even in my breast.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like it's a test, God. Feel like can I F, God? Can I not F? Can I get a?
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. People won't let me let.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. They won't let me rest, God. They won't let my.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like it's a test, God. They won't let me rest, God. Are you asking for my best now?
Been bigger than I ever did, and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like you're the best.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like it's a test, God. Tell me if it.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
I feel like it's a test, God.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like it's a test, God. Feel like it's a rest, right?
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like it's a test, God. Tell me if you're rest.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
I feel like this is a test, God. Relax, relax, minds. I feel like this is a test, God. With a rest, I feel like this is a test, God. Is it really worth the stress, God? I feel like this is a test, God. Can get an F, God. Is it really worth the stress, God? It's a test, God. Look at this F, God. Is it really worth the stress? I need a rest, God. The test, God. And it's my best fault. I feel like you asking for my best now. When I'm stressed, God.
Feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available.
Feel like it's a test, God. You want my best, God? And I'm gonna have to rap, God. And like a test, God. And I'm gonna have to do my best, God. Like it's a test, God. Can't get no F, God. I know that when you whenever you asking for my left, like a test, God. Can't get no F, God. I feel like you be I feel like this the moment, never ask, God. I feel like you asking for my best, God. I feel like you asking me for my best now. I feel like you asking me for my best now.
Too available. Too available.
I feel like it's a test, God.
Too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. Can't get an F, God.
Too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. Can't mark no S, God.
Too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. Can't get an F, God. I think you asking for my best now.
Too available.
Like it's a test, God. Can't get no F, God. I feel like you asking for my best, God.
Too available.
You asking me for my best now. I feel like you asking me for my best now. All right.
I'm way too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. Can't get no F. Feel like it's a test, God. Can't get no F, God.
I'm way too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. Can't get no F, God. I feel like you asking me for my best now. I feel like you asking me for my best now. I like the way that sounded. That sounded pretty decent. All right, let's get that. I feel like you asking me for my best now. I feel like you asking me for my best now. I feel like you asking me for my best now.
I'm way too available.
I feel like it's a test, God. Can't get no F, God.
I feel like you asking me for my best now. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now.
Move me to the max. Ain't no but a later, what take no what they left. Ain't no but a later when they ain't no one no bad. Ain't no no load of the legs, I wanna man. Ain't no pain, no pain, no on my head. Ain't no wanna trail the flow, that what I had. Then I pull them and they know the with a chill the world, they what they like that. Protect my energy. Protect my energy. Protect my energy.
I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy.
I've been repeating out myself. I ain't repeating my beat, but I'm looping it down. And repeating myself. This ain't no loop on no one. I didn't produce so they clone. So what they loop or they blow. I didn't maneuver but they low. So they believe or they blow. I watch it. I ain't rude but they low. I didn't lame and I ain't slept a wink yet. I ain't slept a wink yet. And I ain't slept a wink since. I never laugh at these since. I better rapidly blitz. I would've rapidly since. I would've rapidly glitz. I would've rapidly glitz. I need a rapidly strip. I would've elaborate assist. I would've elaborate assist. What an elaborate assist. That's an elaborate. What elaborate assist. What a fabulous assist. What a fabulous assist. What a feel like a fabulous now. Feel like a fabulous assist. I never been what a elaborate miss.
Best now.
Hey, it feel like a fabulous assist. Who would I be in the one of
best now?
Yeah, it feel like a fabulous assist. Who am I to be the one to miss them in the
best now?
Yeah, feel like a
best now.
Swear, feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I will not
best now.
I feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss.
Best now.
I feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss.
Best now.
I feel like this a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss.
Best now.
I feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss. Amends, I make pins, I want the lens, I want the flins, or with a chin, so what a flint.
Best now, best now, asking me for my best now.
I feel like this a fabulous assist,
asking me for my best now.
I feel like this a fabulous assist,
asking me for my best now.
I feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss.
Asking me for my best now.
I feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one that ever miss.
Asking me for my best now. Asking me for my best now.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss. Make amends, and make pins, or with the plans, and make a plans. I'ma make a plan.
Asking me for my best now.
Yeah, feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make amends. Make amends, chance, make amends, and make the pins and the flins, and make the pins.
Asking me, I feel like you.
Alright, let's get it.
I feel like you asking me for. I feel like you asking me for my best now.
I feel like it's a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to make a miss. And I for the one will not be the one to ever miss.
I feel like you asking me for my best now.
It's feel like a fabulous assist.
I feel like you asking me for my best now.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. I for one will not be the one to ever miss. One more time, I can put more energy on that other, or less energy.
I feel like you asking me for my best now.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
I feel like you asking me for my best now.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. To ever miss, and I one will not be the one to ever miss. Ever miss. I won't be the one to ever miss.
Best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
Not that it means to be remissed. You get dismissed.
Feeling like a fabulous fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
Go make amends. Ain't nobody been in flames, I made a flame.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
No time to make a
best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
Save your time for you to make amends. I don't got time for your mind to make amends.
One to ever miss.
I know the errors and never time to mend, and I don't got time to ever make amends.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
And this is not the time to make amends. Chemo and I am another
one to ever miss.
And this is not the time to make amends. Watch my mama getting chemo, I ain't in the same sense.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This is not the time to make amends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept ever since.
It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
My mama getting
one to ever miss. One to ever miss.
Yeah, it's not really the time to make
one to ever miss.
Yeah, it's not really the time to make
one to ever miss.
Nah, it's not the time.
One to ever miss.
Nah, it's not really the time to make amends. My mama getting chemo and I ain't slept ever since.
One to ever miss.
Nah, it's not the
one to ever miss. One to ever miss.
Nah, this ain't really good time to make amends. I see my mama getting chemo and I ain't slept ever since.
One to ever miss.
Nah, this ain't the time for me to be
one to ever miss.
Nah, this ain't the time for me to
one to ever miss.
This ain't quite the
one to ever miss.
Nah, this ain't really the time to make amends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept ever since.
One to ever
winks and I ain't slept a wink since. This ain't really the time to make amends. I see my
and I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't really the time to make amends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept a wink since. Ain't never been a mean, I ain't left a wink flinch. And then
and I for one will not be the
and I for one would not be the one to it's not really the time to make amends.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not really the time, and it's not really the time to make amends.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
I'm trying to make amends, I'm trying to make my friends. See my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept a day since. I ain't slept a wink since.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time for me to try to make amends or make friends. See my man to make. It's not really time.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not really time to make amends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept a wink since. I ain't slept a wink since.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It ain't really the time to make amends. I see my mama getting chemo and I ain't slept a wink since.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't really the time to make friends. I have my mom. It ain't really the time to make friends. Ain't the time to make amends.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't really the time to make no. This ain't really the time to make.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't the time to make amends or make. This ain't the time to make amends or make friends. This ain't the time to make amends or make friends. This ain't the time to make amends.
And I for one will.
I think that's gonna work. This ain't the time.
And I for one.
This ain't the time to make amends, best friend. The time to make amends. This ain't the time to make amends. This ain't the time. The new friends.
And I for one.
This ain't the time to make amends. The new friends. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't been the same since. Time to make amends. The new friends.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't the time to make amends or new friends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept a wink since.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't the time to make amends or new friends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept a wink since. Slept a wink since. The wink since.
And I for one will not be the one to ever miss.
This ain't the time to make amends or new friends. I see my mama getting chemo, I ain't slept a wink We could do that better. We could do that better. I'm not the one to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo. And I ain't slept a wink since.
An eye for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't slept a wink since. Ain't the time to make amends.
An eye for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make friends. A new amends. Me, my mama, ain't the time to make friends.
An eye for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't slept a wink since. Slept a wink since. I ain't slept a wink since. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't slept a wink since.
An eye for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't slept a wink since.
An eye for one will not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo.
Not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my
not be the one to ever miss.
It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't slept a wink since. But I want it better than ever, never I ever been. Hater full of shallow, full of my level of your energy. Take my energy. And I promise to always take my energy. It's not the time to make amends. A new friend. See my mama getting chemo. I ain't slept a wink since. Ay. I don't say that for no G. I don't want my liberty. I don't want my liver. I don't say that for no sympathy. Say that for my energy. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say that cause it's in me. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say that cause it's in me. To a hemisphere that I ain't never empathy. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say that for no. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say that cause it's in me. I don't say that for no sympathy, cause I feel like this is sending me to another hemisphere that I ain't never been up in. For no sympathy, cause I don't need the hint. Say that for no sympathy, cause I don't need a sentiment. I don't say that for no sympathy, sipping on this Hennessy. I feel like it'll been a minute. I don't say that for no sympathy, sipping on this Hennessy. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I ain't never seen. I don't feel no sympathy, sipping on this Hennessy. I feel like you know. I don't say that for no sympathy. I feel like I don't say that for no sympathy. I say it for sending me to another hemisphere that I feel like I ain't never seen. I don't say that cause it's sending me. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say that cause it's sending me to another hemisphere that I promise I never seen. For no sympathy. I say that for no. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say that. I don't say that for no sympathy. I say cause it ain't in it. I don't say that for no sympathy, cause this here ain't gon' end me. I ain't say that for no sympathy, this is just the beginning. I don't say that for no sympathy, I say that cause it's finna me. I don't say that for no sympathy, I say it cause it's sending me to another hemisphere that I promise the niggas will never see. I don't say that cause it's sending me, I promise it's sending me to another hemisphere that I probably never see. For no sympathy, I say that cause it's sending me to another hemisphere. Gotta get it, bitch, I'm enemy. No sympathy, I say it cause it's sending me to another hemisphere where my mind will never is. For no sympathy, I say it's my sympathy cause it's sending to another. I don't say that for no sympathy, I say that. I don't mention it for sympathy. I don't mention that for sympathy. I'm missing cause it's enemy. I don't mention for no sympathy. I mention cause it's enemy. I don't send a sent to me. I don't know what's gotten into me. I don't say that for no sympathy. I don't know what's getting into me, but it's sending me to a hemisphere I thought that I would never see. I don't say that for no sympathy. 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 I say it cause it's sending me. I don't say that soon sending me. I don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. Alright, let's get it. I don't say that for no sympathy. I don't know what's. I don't say that for no. I don't say. No. I don't say that for no sympathy. I don't know what's getting into me. All right. I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I never seen. One time. I don't say that for no sympathy, but I feel like, and I don't say that. I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. Alright, I think that's it. I feel like that might be the one. Alright, let's get the hook in. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. My energy, ayy. Long as I have my memory, ayy, the words become a memory, ayy. Promise to keep my energy, ayy. Promise to blow my energy, ayy. Promise protect my energy, and I promise to always, protect my energy, and I promise to protect my, and I promise to always protect my energy. And I always promise to. I promise to always protect my energy. Protect my energy. And I promise I always protect my energy. And I don't say that for no. Always protect my energy. And I promise I always protect my energy. And I solemnly promise to protect my energy. And I solemnly promise to protect them in my energy. And I promise to always protect my energy. Protect all my energy. And I promise I always protect my energy. May your words speak life. I'll become another memory. I'll protect my energy. May you always speak life. May your words become a memory. And I promise to keep my energy. Protect my energy. Protect my energy. Promise to protect my energy. Protect my energy. Promise to protect my energy. I solemnly promise to protect my. I solemnly promise to protect my. I solemnly promise to go and protect my. I solemnly promise always protect my energy. I solemnly promise always protect my energy. I solemnly promise always to protect my. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. There we go. Hey, I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. My energy, yeah. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Energy. I'm gonna protect my energy. So we just speak life. I'll become another memory. Light to my world. Like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise to protect, to like always sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise to protect. I'm like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Wait, and I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Yeah, promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Speak life. Become another distant memory. Fear I never. All right, we just gonna freestyle the hook. We gonna get a few of those, and let's just see what we got.
Don't say that, don't know what's get.
Let's just get it. I think I'm gonna let the hook just fly out with nothing.
Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen.
And I solemnly promise to protect. Solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy.
Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen.
And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. Solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. Become another distant memory. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. So let's go ahead and fly this to another portion. We're gonna call that the hook. Let's get that going. We're gonna widen that out. Do some dub vocals on that.
Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I become another distant memory. Never seen. Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy.
Let's dub it up. That's why it's still fresh.
Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory. Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory.
One more time.
Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy.
One more time.
Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory.
All right, let's go ahead and pan those hard left, right. Let's get those going.
Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory. Never seen. Never seen. Never seen. Never seen. Never seen. Never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. Sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. 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 I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. But I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere hemisphere I've never seen.
Yeah, we need ad-lib. We need ad-libs right there. Let's do ad-libs right there. Let's run it up. Let's run it all the way up. Let's go.
I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I become another distant memory.
All right, cool. Let's run that all the way.
I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promised I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I become another distant memory. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. I feel like it's sending me. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. I feel like it's sending me to a I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I become another distant memory. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling it's attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling it's attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make a can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory. Can't get no F, guy. Can't get no memory.
Focus all my...
Oh, honey!
I focus my energy.
I've learned to... I don't know, I guess I just need something to focus my energy on. I don't know. I've learned to...
I focus my energy.
Oh, honey! You're just feeling my energy.
That combined with what I've been saving, I can focus all my energy on the brewery.
Project for wind energy on the west side of the state.
Anarchy on the ice.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
You're in a stinking mess, and it's going to take work.
I am going to encourage you to use that energy on the...
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
I am going to encourage you to use that energy on the eternity.
You're in a stinking mess, and it's going to take work and study and energy on your part to get out.
I don't know, I guess I just need...
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy on picturing yourself invisible.
I'll tell you what, instead of spending all this time and energy on building a better...
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy on picturing yourself invisible.
I'll tell you what, instead of spending all this time and energy...
You should quit your job and focus... I focus my energy on an innocent...
I think people spend too much time and energy on their work.
You have to focus all your energy on
that combined with what I've been...
This place can afford to be a centre of energy that backs up places like that.
Well, I'm going to spend my energy on suing you unless you give me...
What? No, that's not it.
I'm not wasting any power or any energy on this inside building.
Oh, I get...
I'm not wasting any power or any energy on this inside building.
Let's continue to focus that energy on picturing yourself invisible.
It's silly
promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise. I'll become another distant.
You're not wasting any power or any energy on this inside.
Another distant. Another distant memory.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy on picturing. Let's continue to focus that energy. Let's continue to focus that energy.
You're not wasting any power or any energy on this inside the building.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy. Alright, my flock. Alright, my flock. Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter. It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock.
It's silly wasting your energy. It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy. Let's continue to focus that energy. Let's continue to focus. Let's continue to focus that energy.
I'll become another distant memory. I'll become another distant memory.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock.
It's silly wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy.
How much time we got? An hour? We got time. All right, let's get it.
Alright, my flock. Let's continue to focus that energy.
And I solemnly promise. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory.
grab some more part of that sample. Where'd that sample at? Let's grab the rest of that.
Focus that energy.
Yeah, let's finish this. Let's do another verse. Let's finish the verse out.
All right, mind to focus. Let's continue to focus that energy.
I don't know what it's saying, but now but the smell on. Long cold, I ain't never lay those. The label ain't please, I'm gonna run it on time. Patience on low. Man, my patience is low. Let's say to the nose when I'm aged to the ghost. The way that it lows and when I raise to the most. What it really flows that I would say to the most. It even in the name of protecting my name, I said the most. In the ways of in the name of protecting my name, I said the most. The name and the name, patience is low. In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. Now when I'm dead for my lane, in the name of protecting my name, I said the most. Now as I ride in my lane, my patience low. Protecting my lane, I said the most. But now when I'm in the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now as I ride in my lane, my patience low. In the name of my name, I said the most. But now as I ride in this lane, my patience low. In the my name, I said the most. But now in this lane, my patience feeling low. Driving in my name, I said the most. But I'm driving in this lane, and my patience feeling. In the name I did the most, but my pain. In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But in my name, I said the most. But now I'm driving down the coast and my patience is low. In the back of my name, I did the most. But now I'm driving down the coast and my patience is low.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In protecting my name, I said the most.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, in the lane, I'm feeling more.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now down the path.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now that I'm living in present, I need it.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now that I live in the presence, I need it. Then I live in the present, I need the most. But now that I live in the present, I know the go.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now that I live in this lane, I need a ghost. But now that I live in this lane, my patient. But now that I live in this lane, my present knows. The present knows. And
now while I live in this lane, the present no. But now,
let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now as I live in it,
let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm living in the ghost.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm blasting through the focus. To the past, now I'm blasting through the coast. That was in the past, now I'm cruising through the coast. I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Okay, let's get those first bars out. Let's get those first bars out.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm leaning in the coast. Switching now in the past, now I'm.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now in the name of protecting my name.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But now was in my name, I said the most. But that was in the.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Now I'm passing through the coast. It's in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. It's in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. My patience and post. No, but now my patience is low. In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. And I ain't laughing through the shows. Life is a joke, but if I ain't living it on. Life is a joke, but I ain't even a joke. How do you laugh at the joke? It's no. Life got jokes, but I ain't able to. The name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life got jokes, and they'll tell you what you close. Life got ghosts, and it'll tell you what you low. The name of protecting my name. Life got jokes, and it'll tell you what it's close. Life got jokes, and it'll tell you what it's close. Life got jokes, and it'll tell you what it's wrong. Life got jokes, but it won't tell you what it's wrong roll. Life got broke, but it won't tell you what it's wrong roll. Life got jokes, but they gon' tell you what it's wrong roll. Life gon' toss, it's gon' tell you what it's wrong roll. Life got jokes, and it's gon' tell you what it's wrong roll. Humpo, hundo, and what it's on. In the name of protecting, in the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life got jokes, it'll tell you what. Name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life got a remember this jokes. Name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell you what I'm blessing the jokes. Name of protecting my name, the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' share with you a hundred. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' share a whole collection of jokes. Don't come with a drum. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' share with you a couple of fun rolls. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' share a couple jokes if you don't know. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' share a couple jokes. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Ain't a been a man and I come with no drum. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life got jokes if you. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. In a minute, man, then I'm coming with no drum roll. And I'm in a past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. If you never name, they ain't gon' coming with no drum roll. Life gon' tell you a couple past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Gotta stay tall if you ain't with a drum roll. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you pass, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better get ready for the punchline and drum roll. Pass, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Pass, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Pass, now I'm passing through the coast. Pass, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Pass, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Oh yeah, like that staccato flow.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Punch and a jump roll, drum roll.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life got jokes. Okay, life gon' tell. Got a couple.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' throw a couple jokes if you. Life gon'
pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Yeah, that felt good. All right, let's get that.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll.
Pass, now I'm passing through the coast.
Don't know, better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and I know it's your one eye. And over his eyes and I know it's your. Don't know, better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know when I'm in the borrowed time. Don't know, better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know I'm here on borrowed time. How you want your far line? Never Caroline, oh Hollow-line, the power line, a Caroline. Hey, everything's and then it doesn't. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. How you with your far line? Don't. In my son's eyes I know that I'm on borrowed time. So I gotta be a panther like Caroline. Look into my son's eyes and knowing that I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. So in my son's eyes I know that I'm on borrowed time. So I gotta be a panther like a Caroline. Into my son's eyes I know that I'm on borrowed time. Gotta be a panther for him, no Caroline. In my son's eyes I know that I'm on borrowed time. Look into my son's eyes I know that I'm on borrowed time. Know that I'm a panther for him, no Caroline. Look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. Know I got a panther. Look in my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. Gotta be a panther to him. Word to Caroline. That's when I gotta be a panther to him. Word to Caroline. Look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. Gotta be a panther for him. No Caroline. Gotta be up, and I gotta be a panther for him. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. So I gotta be up. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. So I got a panther. So I'm gonna be up. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. I'll take that. Word to Caroline. Gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. Ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. ABA therapy is not so cheap. And everything for therapy is so not hopeless. To my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. You know, no ABA therapy. Him. Word to Caroline. He gone on the spectrum, but I'm gonna be your spectrum, and I will be your session. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. Him. Word to Caroline. I look into my son's eyes, I know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline. Him. Word to Caroline. Turn a new leaf, got him. I
look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
On the paradigm, shipping to a paradigm.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Ship a new paradigm. I ain't never paradise.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Whipped another paradigm till we meet in paradise.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm. I done knew the fair.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Looking for no fair in life.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm. I ain't looking for.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Teach him there's no fair in life.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Can't be on the paradigm. Carried on the Saracen. Carried on the paradigm. Can't be on the.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
No matter if I'm paradise. Head over to the Harriside. Herodite.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
I
look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm till a parasite.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm to the next sign. Tell me paradise is just another.
I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word. I look into my son's eyes and know I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, cause I ain't never paradise.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
To my paradigm, cause I don't need a paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, it's life and never paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift another paradigm, this life and be no paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, this life and never been paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, this life and never been paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, this life and never been paradigm. I'm not complaining, I need the paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, this life and never been paradigm.
I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm, this life and never been paradigm. But I'm not complaining, I need my. I'm not complaining, I see the paradise. But I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining, I see the paradise. I'm not complaining, I see my paradise. I'm not complaining, I see my paradise. All right.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Sorry.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm. Okay.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm. This life has never been fair with I'm not complaining, I can still see my paradise. I'm not complaining, cause I can still see my paradise.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Life, word to Caroline. Shift the new paradigm. Shift the new paradigm.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift a new paradigm. This life has never been fair with I ain't complaining, but it ain't never been fair with
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift another paradigm. Life has never been fair with Life has never been fair with Life has never been fair with Life has never been fair with
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift another paradigm. This life has never been fair with not complaining, cause I still see my paradise. Alright, I'll rock with that for right now.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline.
Shift another paradigm. This life has never been fair with Did the time not complaining, cause I still see my paradise. My gosh, that is annoying. I cannot get a timer to just work how it's supposed to. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. That's annoying.
And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak
my bad, y'all.
I become another distant memory.
Oh, you gotta be
3
kidding me.
hours left.
What was it, 45? Let's go back to 45. My bad.
Borrow time, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline,
Shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Word to Caroline. Shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not to
focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past. Now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
To focus that energy. Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But the name of protecting my name, I said the most. The name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining. The name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple, be ready to coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, I gotta be a panther. I gotta be a panther for him. Word, I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
Oh, this finishes burnt out.
Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
As long as I can keep whatever.
I look into my son's eye. I look in. Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
I must be practice elevation.
Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
I must be the one to practice elevation.
Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
I must be the one to practice elevation.
Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that has to elevate. I must be
not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that has to elevate. I am the chosen to play to which to calibrate.
Not complaining, cause I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that has to elevate. I don't see no plan for it. I don't see no option with your elevate.
Not complain, still see my paradise.
I must be the one that must elevate. I
still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. That's why I need the sheep. I need to elevate.
Still see my paradise.
I must be that one that needs to elevate. I don't eat no blood, so it your elevate. Hey.
Still see my paradise.
I must be that one that needs to elevate. That's why I'm chosen. I'm posting a hope to elevate.
Still see my paradise.
I must be that one that needs to elevate. I don't need this posing. I'm holding.
Still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. That's why I'm chosen to hold all the telling. That's why they remember they bullshit they telling me. That's why
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. That's why I'm chosen. I know where to elevate.
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one I need to elevate. Cause I know that
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know the
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know the man, this bullshit you selling me.
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I am chosen cause I loads it with it. I am chosen cause the road.
Still see my paradise.
I must be the one one that needs to elevate above the one.
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen and it's golden with you. And it's chosen better.
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen for the lows. I know that I've been chosen for the low. I know that I've been chosen. Hold on, to get to heavyweight. I know that I'll be the one that needs to heavyweight. I know that I've been chosen. Hold on, I am the heavyweight. Must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen. I'm holding on like a heavyweight. Must be the one that needs to elevate. I'm holding on. Okay. I must be the one that see. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Hump knife of heavy, say. Must be the one that needs to. All right. See, I must be the one that needs to elevate. Must be the one.
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. Must be the one that needs.
I still see my paradise.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. All right. Wait.
I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
We see it, you see me like no blind date. I'm pine, they don't find me. You ain't see me like no blind date.
I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Weave it in, weaving, I ain't nothing, I ain't it.
I must
bobbing it, bobbing it. I be bobbing and weaving,
holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing, I be weaving, they be
holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, I'm mind, I'm in the high night.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, I got the weaving up.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, I hate the season and pot weight.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, I feel like weaving a five face.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. Cause then I've been in beanie, you ain't see me like.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. Cause I done been in beans, I'm with a head.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't gonna see me like a blind.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, drama can see me like.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, I ain't no see him in the.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face. I don't know pain when I'm pain, but
holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face. Focus on me, and I see it like a blind.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face. Naming on me,
holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, can't see you like a
holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, though I see you like a blind.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, then I see you like a blind.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, gotta see you like a blind.
Holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, there ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, gotta see you like a blind. Gotta see you like a blind day. Gotta see you like a blind day.
Chosen.
Alright, gotta see you like a. Need to see you. Okay.
Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future. Need to see you like a blind day. Need to see you like a blind day. Need to see you like a blind day.
Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight.
Bobbing,
chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future. Need to see you like a blind day. Chosen, holding the.
Almost there, y'all. How much time we got?
Left.
40 cuz.
See you like a blind date.
I'm base. Tell me if I'm late.
See you like a blind date.
I ain't been walking every day. Tell me I'm late.
See you like a blind date.
Walking to my destination. Am I late?
See you like a blind date.
Walking to the destination like, oh, am I late? I am with your face and I ace and I side side place.
See you like a blind date.
Walking to the destination like,
see you like a blind date.
Walk through the door like, oh, hey.
See you like a blind date.
Walking through the door like, excuse me, but I
see you like a blind date.
Walking through the door like, excuse me, but am I late?
See you like a blind date.
Walking through the door like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late?
See you like a blind date.
Walking through the door like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I've been grinding for years.
See you like a blind date.
Walking through the door like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? Just the DIY, you're looking for what I
see you like a blind date.
Slipping in the door like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're looking for what
see you like a blind date.
Walking through the
see you like a blind date.
Walking in the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I am
see you like a blind date.
Walking through the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're trying to buy you with a
see you like a blind date.
Walking through the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're hard-headed with a fire rate. Hot when I'm in it, hard-headed, right? Come when it's a DIY, you're hard.
See you like a blind date.
To the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're hard-headed and I'm hot. DIY, you're hard-headed for the fine rate. DIY, the hard head on the sample rate. You're hard-headed like a fine rate. DIY, the hard-headed like a wine rate.
See you like a blind date. See you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm DIY, you're hard.
See you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're in a headed.
See you like a blind date.
To the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're hard-headed as a steel blow. He'll blow him in them, you know.
See you like a blind date.
To the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, they're looking like I'm for your byway. Trying to find out when I wide.
See you like a blind date.
Like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're looking for another byway. I waste, I place.
See you like a blind date.
Like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're looking world.
See you like a blind date.
In the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're hard-headed with a highway.
See you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're looking world.
See you like a blind date.
To the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you trust the air.
See you like a blind date.
Like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trial and error is my highway. And trial and error is my highway.
See you like a blind date.
Like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trial and error is my highway.
See you like a blind date.
Trial and error was my highway.
See you, I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're in a
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're in, I'm looking.
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, you're in a just a DIY, your trial and error is my just a DIY, your trial and error was my okay. Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trial. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of words. All right.
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trial and error was my highway. Trial and error was my highway. All right.
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trial. I'm just a DIY, your trial and error was my.
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am.
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trying to DIY, your trial and error was my.
I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date.
Walking to the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, your trial and error was my highway. Alright, my highway. I could be stubborn as a steel toe boat.
blind day, blind day. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway. Blind day. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
Stubborn as a steel-toed boot, but I feel long, nigga, no blue.
Blind day. Walk into the room like a highway.
Stubborn as a
highway.
Stubborn as a steel-toed boot, but I feel so good. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot, but I'm kicking like a Timberland. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on a Timberland. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot like a Timberland. Feeling like I'm winning and I win again. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot, I'm gonna keep getting up until I win again. Stubborn as a Timberland, okay.
A highway.
Ay. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I fall, I'ma win again.
A highway.
Ay. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. Even if I fall, I'ma win again. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. Even if I fall, I'ma win again.
A highway. I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I'm feeling when I will again.
I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
Ay. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again.
And I solemnly, I late.
Alright, let's get it.
I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
Yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot.
I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
Yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I can lose 1,000,000 times and I can lose 1,000,000, I'ma win again.
I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
One more time. Stubborn as a
I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway.
Yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. I rock with that. Alright, let's get this.
I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway. Yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. Man, I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway. Yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot. Man, I late, I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway. Yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Man, I late, I'm just a DIY, and I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win it. I lose 1,000,000, I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win it. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma.
Okay, song's done. I just want to add some trinkets and shit over the
40 minutes
top of
left.
it. Song's done. We stop. We done. Okay, I'm back here. I'm back in here. Okay, I'm back. Song's done. I'm gonna stop it right here. But I want to add some little trinkets and stuff to it, if that's fine. Y'all rock with this? There's still 60 of y'all in here, even though I didn't talk. That's a miracle around here. Communication is big with us here. In case you're new here, I'm sorry. Dead Fury, what's the deal?
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than us. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies. When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, And you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling it's attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I give me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for give me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one give me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make a give me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy.
Wasting your energy on something that doesn't matter.
I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant in the name of protecting my name. Energy. Speak life. Energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protect.
Oh my gosh. That's good right there.
Promise I'ma protect my energy.
Wasting your energy on something
Energy.
that's silly.
I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's.
Oh no, we gotta bring that drum roll back. We gotta bring that drum roll back. That's gotta happen right there. That's important. That's important. Little things like that, little accents. We gotta get the special shit through here now. Some cellos, some sound effects.
Passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes. Passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know.
Let's get a little ad-libby right there. A little ad-libby, like a little bit of a, I guess it's kind of a harmony.
Passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time.
Alright, let's get that.
Passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's. I'm passing through the coast. I'm passing through the. I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look. I'm passing.
Let's dub that out. We gotta dub that out. We gotta give us some support. And then do like a lower vocal. Sheesh.
passes through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed.
Alright, let's run that up. So what is this? 11? Let's make this 12. Hard pan left, right, and that should do it just about.
I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be. Life gon' tell a couple jokes. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. Fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting to know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, a trial and error was my highway to see you like a blind. Need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, a trial and error was my highway, yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toed boot on the Timberland. I lose a million times, I'ma win again. I lose a million times, I lose a million times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, I'll become another distant memory. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends. A new friend, see my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. A new friend, see my mama. A new friend, see my mama get ends. A new friend, see my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? When It's attainable. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Been dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling it's attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one, I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another big life. Big life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
Big life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most. But that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway, yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toe boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory. What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you what happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like what real world outside. Dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect protecting my numbers, I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that
energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. Look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, and I chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. 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 Bob, chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and chosen, holding the ropes. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and we chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't a chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, chosen, holding the ropes like chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bob, chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my chosen, holding the rope. Chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't chosen, holding ropes like a heavyweight. Bob, ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future. Ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me, ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway. Yeah, stubborn as a steel-toe boot on the Timberland. I lose a million times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life. I'll become another distant memory.
Are we done? Appreciate y'all.
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling it's attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, or become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. See, I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway, yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toe boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, or become another distant memory.
Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Barber on the keys. Well, we will leave this where this is at. Well, we did finish the song in 3 hours. That's good. Wanted to add some little finishing touches to it. It's 2 verses, so it's definitely going to be ready to go next week. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to really sit with the schedule that I'm going to have for next week. The 2 days that are going to stay consistent are going to absolutely, first of all, thank you. Thank you. It's a round of applause for you for being here, staying here. That was what Flowcation is all about. Like, that's literally what it's all about. That is what Flowcation is all about. Most times I'm a better host than that. But that needed to happen for my soul. My soul needed it. My soul needed it. Same way we need medicine, man. My soul needed that tonight. Real music from a real place that makes you feel real good. You can go to bed, and I feel like I can go to bed and just be like, I can breathe. Life still goes on. Still, obviously, a lot of things going on in my life with my family. But I'm encouraged by the fact that, once again, it's got me more focused than ever, more determined than ever, and it's got me more eyes on the prize than ever. And nothing will deter that at all. Nothing and no one will deter that at all. I am on one. My baby boy is getting some ABA therapy. He finally getting some help that he needed. We on that. My mom had a chance to spend time with her yesterday. She was getting chemotherapy. The nurse said to me, "This was a good day for your mom. You must be her angel." I ain't gonna say all that, but it felt good to hear that. I take all that energy and recognize how many people are relying upon me to keep my nose clean and to stay focused. I cannot disappoint them. I cannot disappoint them at all. So I'm grateful that I have this art called music, because not everybody has it. And I don't think everybody understands, as T just said, that healing energy. Oh, you're sending that to my mom. I appreciate that, sis. I do appreciate that. needed this. I didn't even see Gosh made his way in here. I needed that for my soul today, and I appreciate y'all letting me get that off. The chat is catching up. Love to Dom and Nas. That's right. Love to Dom, because Dom is down there. She the reason I can stream every day. Shout out to my wife, though, one time. Her words to me, baby, go get that stream money. Baby, go get that stream money. I got you, love. Go get that stream money, baby. We got things we got to do. We got to take care of things for Nas. You got to take care of things with your mom. Yes, sir. Took a picture of the chemo room, and I took a picture to remember how real life can get. Because sometimes it's easy to be in your bubble, focused on your goals and your music and your family, and you forget how real life can be sometimes. Because I do a lot of work from in here. Seeing that, having that picture, it's right there. It's right there. I gotta do more. I have way too much to be focused on. And I'm gonna get it now. Now it's time to go fucking get it. It's time to go fucking get it now. It's time to go fucking get it right now. It's time to make this shit bigger than it's ever been before. Regardless of whatever's going on, it's time to make this shit bubble. I gotta do it for them. Tired of straddling the fence of, potential. Oh, you could do this. Oh, you. Fuck all that. It's time to go get this shit. It's there. It's right there. It's right there for the taking. Rashad Brown, I send my positive energy your way, the community positive energy your way, and much love to you. I know what it feels like. I lost my mom to cancer 12 years ago. It's tough going through that. From someone who understands that firsthand, man. Man, I just say, if you got a relationship with your mom, just tell her you love her. Tell her you love her. Check up on her. Make sure you do that. That's important. Even if you feel like you annoying her, go ahead and do that. Pops as well. Never know. You never know. You only get one of them. Miss Music. Lost my mom as well, so hurt that never heals. I'm sending love and positive energy your way as well. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That's my friend. That's my best friend. That's my dog. I love my mama. We was hanging out yesterday, and we was watching Food Network, and I told her, I was like, she was like, when we leave here, can we go get Chinese food? I said, Chinese food? I said, it's greasy, mama. We can't do that. Them people told you not to do that. You can't do that. I said, all right, well, she deserves something because she been in here all day, and it takes hours and hours. Chemo takes a long time, day one. And I was like, all right, mama, what you gonna get? And she was like, I'm gonna get some shrimp baked rice. I said, some what? She said, some shrimp baked rice. I said, they ain't got no shrimp baked rice anywhere. What are you talking about, mama? Now is the time, AKW. You ain't never lied. Damn, Noah. Man. It's a few times I almost broke in this one. Because it was just yesterday. I gave that trip my all to go see my mama and be there for her. And came home and damn near collapsed. I was up. I went to sleep at 11:30, woke up at 3:30, drove out to LA. It's about a 2-hour drive, 2 hour and 30 minutes drive. I ain't complaining. Knocked it out. Sat there. I didn't really eat anything throughout the day. I only had caffeine, which is a no-no. And did it. But that ain't nothing compared to what my mom is doing, bro. She in there thugging that shit out. I love her. I told her, I'm proud of you. So we went and got her her Chinese food. I said, I'll negotiate with you. Mama. You get shrimp fried rice, you gotta get vegetables. So she got herself some string beans. And I know about the grease. I understand. We know the risk. got us some string beans and mixed vegetables, and then we negotiated. But yeah, dog, this shit is it's intense. But you find out something about yourself in moments like that. You find out about something about yourself, especially as anyone who takes on you shoulder, like you're kind of the empath in your family. You kind of shoulder when somebody's going through it. You there for your friends. You prepare yourself. You recharge yourself. This is how I recharge myself, because some people be like, well, if that's going on, how you got time to be in here streaming? This feeds me so that I can provide for them. And not even just financially, like it feeds me creatively and gives me so much energy throughout the day. Me and Nazi bouncing around the house, like I got so much energy because I'll go to the gym and I make music that makes me fucking excited to be alive. So, if you feel music like that, you already know the vibes. If you don't, I really wish that you do. I really hope that you do. Hope music can become that for you, because it is for me. Music gives me energy throughout the day to do whatever I need to do, accomplish whatever I need to do, avoid whatever I need to do, focus whatever I need to focus on. So that's why I keep coming in here. I don't want nobody worrying about me and am I drinking. Like, that's just what you got to understand about me. I don't even like alcohol like that. I don't even like alcohol like that. I don't. But I do like overthinking. I don't like it, but I do it. This definitely helps take a little edge off and focus in on just the music. And then when I get off of here, my body is feel like it went through a workout, spiritual workout, and I get back to life. And we do it again tomorrow. You big boy, you can drink. I never wanted to make this show about that, because I know it can be triggering to some folks who are fighting with sobriety. But I need to loosen up. I need that. I need the woosah, so I can get back to doing what I gotta do. What y'all think? Should we run that back one more time? I need that. I need one more time. I can't stand myself sober producing. I now I wouldn't go that far, Avitas. I pray for you. I hope you do. I hope you can. I can do without. I'm good. But it just that little part of me that's like, did you check the cameras? Is the f-stop at the right perpendicular spot? Like that, like, you know what I mean? That part of my brain that wants to I appreciate that, Noah Lewis. Thank you. Truly inspiration. Thank you for putting it out there tonight. We can all relate. Need to hear things like that. Thank you, Noah. Yeah, sometimes I just need to part of like being someone who does a lot of different jobs, your brain is always on go. And I need sometimes to just either meditate. A good old Uncle Nearest. Uncle Nearest has been doing me really well. Let's run it back though. DIYers. Can we see some DIYer emojis one time? One time for the one time? Well, not the one time, but you know what I'm talking about. Coming through every time. Won't he?
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling it's attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist, and I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. See, I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway, yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toe boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life.
Yo, is it me? Or are these songs sounding better when we put a time limit on it? Maybe that's a part of overthinking. Maybe that's knowing that you have to end at some point. Hey, Courtney. We was talking about you. We was thinking about you, making sure you're doing all right. Oh, man. Good to see you, Courtney. Hope you're doing all right. I know you're feeling under the weather. Hope you're doing all right, Courtney. Yeah, my friends. That right there was another episode of Flowcation. Grateful for every single one of you. Yeah, I know that the same does not get created by myself. I understand that y'all are the most important instrument in this room, in this beat, in everything going on, because I know that there are eyes watching. So that keeps me focused. That keeps me off my phone. That keeps me knowing that I'm not just on my time, but I'm also on your time. And yeah, I like that pressure. I like being able to discover this with you and not know where it's going next. Today's one of them rare days where it's just like, yeah, let's just next step. And yeah, shout out to the homie Stolen Drums for the drum break. Shout out Aaron Barber, freaking Aaron Barber one time, you feel me? Such an inspiring story. You know who else got an inspiring story though? The migraine dulled down. Good to know. I had one of those yesterday, sis. I had a neck spasm and I had a migraine. Oh my gosh. I just went to the room, turned the lights off. You know what sis, I meant to share this with you. Courtney, you know what'll really help migraines? It's going to see the weirdest thing in the world. You know the Vicks Vapor Rub? Use that, put it on the temples of your forehead or your head, the temples on your head. Rub it in, and then get a cold rag and lie it over the top of your head. Maybe get a fan blowing. Listen to your music that you want to listen to, something soothing and soft, and lay in complete dark. That right there, for migraines, I got every migraine killer you can think of. If that don't do it, Mountain Dew. I got a buddy of mine that is a physician. He told me that Mountain Dew has a special type of sugar that other sodas don't have that can really kick the shit out of a migraine. Coke can do it too because of the caffeine, but that right there, Mountain Dew. Get a can of Mountain Dew. Cans, for some reason, are processed a bit different than a soda. I don't suggest soda, obviously, but for migraines, knock that shit right off the edge. Knock the edge off, you know what I mean? But that and those, man. What's up, Jay Starks? She doing all right, bro. She doing all right, man. Spent all day with her yesterday. And yeah. It's so crazy, man. Like, and the reason why I'm so open about this is because, like, I just know, like, I'm not the only one going through it. And it's not me going through it. It's her going through it, but we're going through it together. Everybody going through it with her. Chemo don't look like the movies. Chemo don't look like the movies. Chemo do not look like the movies. Like, you know, the movies always make stuff look like there's so much more dramatic. It's bad. It is. It is something that you're concerned about because you know that it's in there killing good cells and bad cells. But it's actually like the first time that I got to like sit down with her, and she was, you know, nodding off and sleeping. We were talking about Food Network. Like, we had nothing to worry about except for just time. Not even worry, just chill. Just watch TV. I felt good. I'm always on the go. I'm always in here streaming. I'm always doing something else. That felt good. But nah, it wasn't nearly what the movies make it to be. But I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all even asking about that. Just exactly. The key is you got to be there. I'd go with a Goodies or BC to get rid of a migraine. What is a Goodies or BC? What is that? Tyra, what is it? Put me on. A buddy of mine used to have this. It looked like a chapstick, but you put it on the temples once again of your head, and it's supposed to like get migraines. But them things don't really be working. Like, it worked for a little bit, and when your head hurts that bad, you just want something legal, but you want something that's gonna knock the edge off. But I'm telling you, the little Mountain Dews or the little Kansas Coke, my gosh. That's the only time that it'd be like, oh, give me some more. What do I got to do to get a verse? Fam, I don't even be having time to do any, like, when I work on music, you guys the camera's always on. If you didn't know, when I work on music, the camera is always on. Pearl, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. So, like, if I did it, it would be during a stream. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the best way is to you know, display what you got, what you're working with. Of course, you've been here for some time, and kind of build off of there. Every so once in a while, though, like, and this is where I think it's important to stay tapped in with us. Like, shout out to Dead Fury. I saw the name before in here, but didn't really recall it. He had one critique he sent in that he paid for his critique, and I'm not saying that's the only way to get it, but he paid for that. Came in here, showed love to everybody, came back and showed love, went to the Instagram and showed love. And I'm not saying nobody got to kiss my ass. It's just that you never know what folks' intentions are. And most people just want to kind of use up your energy and then move on. And as the song says here, I'm very protective of my energy. And I think that absolutely includes the work that I do. But it'll be dope, man. If you got something fire, I would add to it, man. I would add to it. Did I see LeBron break Kareem's record? You know I did. I actually left the stream early so I can go see that. Man, I'm happy about my Lakers, man. I know they probably getting their ass kicked right now because they shorthanded. LeBron ain't playing. A bunch of folks is getting traded, but I'm excited about my Lakers, man. My gray hairs and my beard started turning back black. That shit was crazy. That was crazy. I rock with that. Once again, tonight is the last night that you can get everything here. 50% off. What website is that? I can't think of it. What is it?
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
Hey, real life. We got all that. Curtis King, you know what I'm saying? CurtisKing.com. Don't do that. Boy, if you don't.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses.
tell me what to don't do. Don't tell me don't do that, because I'm going to go do it again. I'm stubborn. You should know me by now. Tell me what to don't do. You know I'm finna do it again. You know me well. You should know me by now. You should know me by now. Tell me don't do something. I'm gonna take that shit back in the
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs.
Tell me what to don't do. You know I'm gonna do it every time. 50% off everything that you could even think of. CurtisKing.com. World Meta Beats. Look, there you go. Oh! Oh, the phone died. Thank you, boo. Milk?
Go.
It smells? I'm sorry, Daddy was in here dancing. Yeah, close. I just turned it on right now. Well, as y'all can see, it is food time. Say hi, Papa. Say hi. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say have a good night. Say mwah. Mommy. Nazi, say mwah. Do it. Say mwah. Oh, you so nice. It's dinner time. Thank you, my love. Oh my God.
Go.
I haven't had turkey sausage in so long. That right there. You cooked that. Round of applause for my wife. Did I drop something? I sure did. That's crazy. Damn. Ain't nothing better than finishing a beat and you turn around, you gotta play the food. That's all I'm saying. That's the best right there. Can't tell me nothing. That's right there. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. We back here tomorrow. I think it's time to organize these songs. I want to see what we got. I want to go back through all of the Chopaganda streams or the Chopaganda beats. Let's start compiling what we have and start making rough drafts to send out to the homie RJ Payne. After that final decision, which I kind of feel like he's going to be like, he don't want that sound. I'd be very surprised if he wants anything in his batch. If he doesn't, I'm going to just tell him like, I don't think it's the right time. But if he does, then we got a project. If not, I got a project. Sound like a win to me. So, make a beat tape, sponsored by TrackLib. Let's get to it. First come, first serve. Wes, what's good, Wes? It's my guy, Wes, man. Hope all is well in your world, bro. Bro, you should do this new rapper called K-Struno type beat. Why? Why should I do that? Why? He's fire. But I'm fire too. And I don't know how he make his music. But I know how to make my music. It be I ain't never heard this person before, but I know Curtis. It's hard enough to make. No, I don't have a Twitter for you to come. No, I don't have a Twitter for you to come. No, I don't have Twitter. I don't want. If you find somebody that's at Curtis King on Twitter, that ain't me. That's my clone. We don't make nobody else's type beats. I make Curtis King type beats, and if it fits an artist, it fits an artist. If it don't, fuck 'em.
What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist. And I for one will not be the one to ever miss. It's not the time to make amends or new friends. See my mama getting chemo, ain't slept a wink since. And I don't say that for no sympathy. Don't know what's getting into me, but I feel like it's sending me to a hemisphere I've never seen. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life.
Let's continue to focus that energy.
In the name of protecting my name, I said the most, but that was in the past, now I'm passing through the coast. Life gon' tell a couple jokes if you don't know. Better be ready for the punchline and drum roll. I look into my son's eyes and know that I'm on borrowed time. I gotta be a panther for him. Word to Caroline, shift another paradigm. This life ain't never been fair with I. Not complaining cause I still see my paradise. See, I must be the one that needs to elevate. I know that I've been chosen, holding the ropes like a heavyweight. Bobbing and weaving, it ain't abrasion on my face. I'm waiting for the future, need to see you like a blind date. Walk into the room like, excuse me ma'am, am I late? I'm just a DIY, trial and error was my highway, yeah. Stubborn as a steel-toe boot on the Timberland. I lose 1,000,000 times, I'ma win again. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. Speak life, I'll become another distant memory. And I solemnly promise I'ma protect my energy. I solemnly promise I'ma protect my What happens to your mind when you combat it inside? What happens to your time when your ego replies? When demands get bigger than any slanderous lies, and you see it's a real world outside. Dreaming bigger than I ever did and feeling this attainable. Got a text last night that told me I'm way too available. I feel like it's a test, guy. Can't get no F, guy. I feel like you asking me for my best now. It's feeling like a fabulous assist.
Wait a minute. Who are you? 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 Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'll be trying to figure that same question out. These folks come in here. I've never met a stranger. What they don't get is that the DIYers were super fans of ourselves. And that's not a conceited thing to say. I'm a super fan of myself. That's like imagine if you're a diehard Cowboy fan and somebody said, "Hey, bro, you should try being a Ravens fan." Huh? No. You know, a difference would be, "Hey, Curtis, you should watch the Ravens game. You guys, you might want to check them out, man. They're really dope." Okay, cool. Avitas. No, we don't ignore it. We're not going to ignore it. We're not going to ignore it. That's one thing I'm not going to do. I won't do that. Because if I ignore it, that means I overvalue the positive, and I don't. I can't do that. It's a good exercise. It's a good exercise. It's a good exercise in being fair. He does. He does deserve the energy. And I reserve. I'm learning. Attention is currency. And you have a decision of who you want to pay that to. And if you overvalue the positive, you hyper-focus on the negative.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
So now that's the little homie. He gonna do it. He gonna handle all my light work.
Wait a minute.
He gonna handle.
Who are you?
I don't know. Hey, Cody, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I don't be knowing these people, bro.
Who are you?
I be trying to figure it out too. Little Cody, they just always come in here. They always say something.
Who are you?
I be trying to figure it out. I don't be knowing. It ain't Curtis, man, and people listen to mods, and the mods aren't in a good mood. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm never the one to worry about. Everybody. You know what? Everybody get a fair shot. Everybody get a fair shot. Unless you coming in here and you hot, everybody get a fair shot. Everybody get a fair shot. Everybody get a fair shot until.
Wait a minute.
It's.
Who are you?
It's all good. I take it all. I don't overvalue the positive because I can change I can change in a second. I love life and the experience that life gives me. The wholeness of it, the good, the bad, everything. I love it all. I'm here for it. I breathe it all. I'm here for it. I love it. And in a secretly, some of y'all love it too. Because then look, because that person came in here and said something crazy, look what we got as a new addition.
Wait a minute.
We're welcome.
Who are you?
We're welcome. So we need to go find that person who was trying to find me on Twitter and thank them.
Wait a minute.
This is a classic meme.
Who are you?
This wouldn't have happened without them. I forgot all about it.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't know, man. I don't be knowing. I don't be knowing these people, bro. They just be popping out of nowhere. You feel me? I don't be knowing these people. I'm here pulling up for you. I'm pulling up for you too, T. You know I'll be the first one. All right. Damn. I didn't have dinner with y'all. I had lunch with y'all. We cooked up. Little Cody. Welcome Little Cody to the family.
Wait a minute.
My question is, what was the walk-off? What was that walk-off really about? Why do you have to come back?
Wait a minute.
That's terrible acting, Cody.
Who are you?
Cody, that is terrible acting, but I got love for you, little bro. That's some terrible acting.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
This feels funnier. I don't know why this is so funny now. This is funnier, though.
Wait a minute. Who are you? Wait a minute.
This is funnier.
Are you?
He's huge. The fact that he's so large is like you on my desk. Get off my desk, little boy. Little boy,
Wait a minute.
get off my damn desk.
Who are you?
You tweeted me. Don't tweet me. Don't tweet me. I don't want to. If we can't talk in a chat, what makes you think I'm going to say, "Oh, maybe I'll give you a chance. Maybe I'll give you a chance in the Twitter." No, I don't be on Twitter. I get anxious being on Twitter. Shit. I see my DMs and be like,
wait a minute. Who are you?
and then I go about my business. Nobody want to be. I don't want you tweeting me. I didn't know you 15 minutes ago. I don't want you tweeting me. It's 8 billion people on Earth. Go annoy somebody else. I don't care about that rapper, what his name is, what he ate for dinner, what he ate for breakfast, because he ain't trying to make no Curtis King type beat. And I be making some tight shit. Why I gotta be concerned about him? He ain't worried about making no Curtis King type beat. Shit. What I look like? You ever thought about that? Somebody be tell you like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody tell you like, oh fam, you need to focus on this. What about what I got going on? It ain't important enough to you? What the hell? Yeah, go make that man type beat. Why don't you just be a fan of that person's type beat? Why are you trying to get everybody else to lose their originality in the name of the things that you like? That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Don't do that. Lifting one eyebrow here. Wait a minute. He kicks on Twitter fights. See? Pull up on Twitter. Nah, no, you're not doing that. You know why? You know why we're not doing that? You know why we're not doing that? You know why we're not doing that? You want to know why? I'll tell you right now why we're not doing that.
I'm gonna protect my, and I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy. Energy. I solemnly promise I'm gonna protect my energy.
I for sure didn't pronounce solemnly. I just let it flow out. I just let it flow. I just like solemnly. They'll figure it out. Everybody want to be a life manager instead of managing a life. It's crazy. It's crazy because it's like you got a whole ass life. You ever thought about, like, really think about, like, you got a whole ass life to occupy yourself with, and you just reserved 10 minutes of it to tell somebody else how they should live theirs as you put yours on pause. Actually, you didn't put yours on pause. That'd be kind of tight. I ain't doing that. Because of that, I ain't checking Twitter for 4 months. He finna be mad for a whole 150 days. I agree. You gave him the only. He ain't gonna do it again, Avitas, to tell you that. I bet you he won't do it again. I bet you he won't do it again. I think I'll delete my Twitter. Yeah, I think I will too. I had to become my own. I had to become a parent of myself. Like, think about this. You know, like when you driving home, or you wasn't driving, but you was in the back seat, and you was like, "Mama, can we stop at McDonald's?" And your mama was like, We got food at home. We got burger stuff at home. We ain't stopping. We ain't wasting no money. We got McDonald's at home. That's what I'm talking about. Like I don't need Twitter. I got YouTube community posts. I don't need Instagram. I could do shorts on YouTube. I don't need TikTok. I could do the same thing on YouTube. But what about the reach? It's way more people on YouTube than I could ever reach. You could never reach everybody on YouTube. Some people be thinking so highly of their abilities and their ability to reach every single person on YouTube. Oh, I ain't on your YouTube no more because it's oversaturated. I ain't on YouTube no more because I feel like I peaked out there. No, you just need more marketing strategies to expand upon your audience or reignite the folks that are already following you. It is so. I'm curious now. We supposed to end this. I'm curious now. I'm like legitimately curious about this question I'm about to ask right now. Let me just see right. Let me just ask this question right now. How many subscribers are on YouTube? It's so many damn people, they ain't even got no damn answer. What the hell? How about this? I'm going to ask a better question. How many views does YouTube get a day? YouTube viewers watch over 1 billion hours of videos on its platform every single day and are responsible for generating billions and billions of views. Call me old school, but I'm good here. I don't need no Twitter. We got Twitter at home. It's called community posts. So what's stopping me from doing that? Well, I don't get as many likes on there. Okay, keep working at it. Keep asking questions. all right, well, I don't do. Like, what? Billions of hours a day is wild. Like, fam, Wes, like, you'll never get that. They'll never get that back. I hope it was dedicated to something that inspired you. I've made you feel good, because, sheesh. YouTube has 2.1 billion monthly active users based around the world. Fam, that's what I'm talking about. Like, don't let these social medias confuse you about scarcity. Like, they got you down inside of a marketing document. They got your avatar down inside of a marketing document to push scarcity on you, because they know that as long as you get low-hanging fruit, views, and things like that excite you, you'll stick around long enough. And then you don't even need to go viral. You just need more than what you're used to. You just need something that's like, damn, this actually went kind of semi-viral. They know you don't even need that. They know that. They know they could just give you a little dopamine spike at a time. I ain't worried about that. So yeah, it's more than enough space here. Don't get that. I watched a video. I read an article last night when I was laying down, starting to feel a little bit better from that migraine, and I read a video. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna interview him. It's a stay-at-home dad right now, who all he does is make YouTube videos and email marketing, and he generates $20,000 a month as a stay-at-home dad on YouTube. And when you watch his videos don't have hella views. Like, some of them went viral. He don't have hella views. He does affiliate marketing for Amazon. He does a bunch of different things, but like, it's mostly centered on his YouTube channel. And I'm just like, you don't even know who the guy is. I couldn't tell you his name right now. I got to relook it up. I signed up for Twitter years ago, and there were 3 different versions of me the next day. Then I shut it down. That's the worst, Tyra. I ain't never had nobody clone me. I ain't been that special. I had somebody make an account to troll me, but I ain't never had nobody like clone me. Like, I'm the real Curtis King. I ain't never seen that. A good community is way better than everything fame related. I'm with you. Yeah, Twitter can be very toxic. And it can get there fast too. Like, don't ever look at, if you look at a trending topic and it could be like manipulated into something like freaky or sexual, Twitter gonna do it. Twitter is like what Tumblr wanted to be, because Tumblr started getting freaky towards the end, and then Twitter was like, we got it from here, champ. Hold my beer. And Instagram, I'm telling you, that video I made today was me discovering what I know to be fact now. I was discovering at that time, I know it to be fact now. Instagram family, Instagram be fucking with your feelings on purpose. They purposely put folks in front of you that are not only doing what you're doing, but doing better than you, in hopes that you'll feel a certain way about it. Like, that's the most toxic part. Or they don't have any kind of filter that stops the AI from suggesting you things that got your attention. Like, for instance, if you were watching an RIP post and you were reading through the comments because you think it may be somebody that you know or a mutual friend of somebody, now you're going to get more suggestions on a regular basis of RIPs because they decided, hey, this person likes to tap into that. Not taking into consideration that maybe you don't want RIPs every single day of your life, and how that could have a terrible effect on your mental health. But that's the cold part about it. They're just reflecting back your decisions, but sometimes we make decisions that are not common, and then you got to ask the questions, kind of like the old chicken or the egg came first. Well, who suggested it first? Somebody had to test it out to see if it would be something you'd be into. There it goes. But Instagram, I'm telling you, Instagram tries to get you to find somebody to be competitive with. Instagram fuels that. Oh, they fuel it. If you're making lo-fi beats, like, I guarantee you, HCC, I guarantee you, ever since you started doing those lo-fi beats once a day, don't they suggest other people who are doing the same exact thing that you've never met, but they're killing it? That's on purpose, fam. I used to think like I was tripping, like, man, like I ain't jealous of nothing like that. Like, I'm focused on myself. But no, the timeline literally looks like the people who do things that you do, and they show people who are doing it better. in terms of just the viewership, I should say. They do that on purpose. They're trying to fuel competition. Because if they fuel competition, what happens? You make more content. They can put more ads up. They have more to test from. So the content ID is crazy, I'm saying. And the difference with YouTube is that YouTube is only going to show you things that you chose. You, UHGC, UT Sketch, UPearl, which you chose. They're going to show you basketball highlights in the same feed that they'll show you like classic hip hop interviews, or like, that's my timeline. Classic hip hop interviews, or like Sade rare videos, or like Jay Dilla cooking up a beat video, or like, I don't know, Lumix camera tutorials. They show you your real interest. Instagram shows people who are in competition, or that they look at as being in competition. And maybe they don't know. Maybe it's different in different industries where people are like, that's cool because then you can see people to collaborate with. I just think it's very odd. It's very odd. Yeah, man, I'll be having to use my guest account to see new shit. Same here. All I got is Mr. Curtis on my feed. Oh man, I appreciate that. Even though I don't even be on there like that. I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, and I'm finna make this YouTube the biggest it ever been. You mark my words. We working on something. Don't you even worry about that. We going off. I figure something out. And I'm still live streaming every day. I figure something out. If you leave in a month, you're gonna come back and you're gonna look and be like,
wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm telling you, you ain't gonna even recognize this channel after that. We going up. Tell you right now. I'm calling it. You were like, Curtis King TV? What the?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Head ass. That's finna be your ass. That's finna be you. Curtis King merch. I've been rocking it all month. New drops are coming this weekend, if not the top of the week. We also have a interview coming up on Saturday with the homie Willie B. Next week, we got possibly DiBiase set up. And then we have an entertainment lawyer that is going to come in here and talk to you about everything from copywriting music and more topics. Ways to get paid outside of just your distribution. Things that you can do that you should be doing as an independent artist, music producer. We got folks that are going to provide answers that I cannot provide because I am not legal counsel. But we're going to get to it. We got some things popping up that you're going to really enjoy. Yeah. Hey, Dead Fury. Look, let me just tell you about this shirt.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
I'm gonna navigate over here real quick for you, in case you didn't know. I'll make it real easy for everybody. See that smiling face? That's me. My name Curtis King or whatever. I don't know if you ever heard of me. My name is Curtis King. You come down here, new pack, slump. And I lied. Tomorrow's the last day for this deal. This 50% off. DIY clothes. Boom. Independent shirt. Boom. All that. New drops coming. I got that dog. New drop coming. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming. That's that. So, yeah. Cutter Morris, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Cutter Morris.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go on and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
And I will be remiss not to mention our good friends over at DistroKid who are powering this stream as well as the Chopaganda. I think last Chopaganda is the last Chopaganda we're gonna do for quite some time because them folks muted my whole stream. They muted the whole stream after I re-uploaded it. So Diddy really came through and shut it down for real. Like 90% of the stream was muted. I couldn't do anything with it, and I think it's because of them Lil' Kim vocals that we use, and it wasn't really nasty. It was just the fact there was Lil' Kim vocals. Done. They got it done. So it's all good. Can't have many days like that because obviously this is important towards building up what we're doing here, but that sucks because I really like that beat and I like that stream, but wasn't my music, so goes to show you. But we will, however, chop into these other beats, figure it out tomorrow, line them up, see what we got to work with, and then from there, what are we going to do? Then I think starting next week, we're going to start doing these DIYer weeks. Mixing sessions, artwork sessions for songs, upload sessions, arrangement sessions, adding extra verse sessions, finalizing and arranging the song sessions, all throughout the week, just nothing but that, in hopes of releasing a song at the end of the week every week. Collab sessions, that would be fire. Yes, I do want to, I think to kind of replace the community aspect of Critique My Beats, since that's going to be on hiatus for a second, I do want to have a day where you guys either send in some melodic loops, we jump on a Zoom, or where you send in a beat and I rap over it. We'll go from there. Maybe even some features. We'll see. I think we'll have like a community collab day. But we'll figure it out. I need to really sit with this and figure what this week is going to look like the next week, because this is the last one from this week. So, yeah. Did you record the Slumpy commercial yet? This one? Oh, Slumpy. Just when they thought we forgot about you. Slumpy. My friend, proud of you, man. You've been spreading the good word of the slump to all these music producers around the world. And now look, everybody got the damn slump inside their collection. You passed that collection plate around, Slumpy, and everybody was like, don't mind if I do. And look at us, man. Look at us. Who would have thought? Look at us. Who would have thought? Slumpy, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's crazy, Slumpy. Today speaking of the white jeans 92, I went to the supermarket and I seen a dude with white jeans on. I thought about Slumpy. I was like, you don't see that every day. You see that like every 40 years. I ain't even been here 40 years, but you catch my drift. But Slumpy made that sacrifice so that Slumpy went through that so we don't have to go through that. HGC. Look, man, it's real disrespectful to say that this man got McDonald's straw legs. It's real disrespectful, man. He doing the best he can. He finally started eating again. You know why? Because his beat started beating again. I ain't even gonna pause that, because I mean that. Shout out to my guy Slumpy. He's the reason for the season. Cardboard legs, Cutter Morris. You guys are disappointing me right now. I could just hear Slumpy now.
Oh, guys, why would you say something like that to me? You know I'm sensitive.
It's all right. The slump continues. Oh, look at Pearl. Pearl's coming around. He's kind of cute. He's got a charm to him. It just depends on if you got music behind him, or if you just, it just depends on if you got music behind him, or if, nigga just pop out like, ah.
Come and get some free stuff, everybody. Well, it's not really free. I shouldn't have said that. 50% off. Doesn't happen often. Ooh. Oh, stepping in. Stacey Adams. Hey, Curtis.
What's up? I couldn't be on Sesame Street. What's up, Slump?
Oh, I can't call it. Just hanging out. How'd your session go?
Oh, that shit was cool, bro. Like, man, I really just put it together. Like, man, like Aaron Barber.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna leave now.
Whoa, Slumpy, man. Rude.
Just playing, Curtis.
Oh, man, stop that, bro. That's not cool. But yeah, I had a great session, man. The song came out crazy, bro. It was a really, really heartfelt song.
Well, that's good. Everybody in here seems to enjoy it, huh?
Yeah, they did, bro. It's crazy.
All right, well, I'm gonna go, Curtis. Gonna go make some slumps myself.
Stop touching my shoulder like that, bro. That's weird. All right, peace out, Slumpy.
Bye.
Me and Miss Lyrical Penny gonna make that kids book. Mark my damn words. We gonna make that. Y'all leave Slumpy alone. Look, now I told you it's gonna be only a matter of time. Miss Lyrical Penny, there you go right there. I told you it's only a matter of time. Now Courtney in here defending Slumpy. All right. Pearl is saying, you know what? He's actually not too bad looking. Look. The slump will change you. I'm telling you. Look, y'all thought it wasn't possible. Y'all thought it wasn't possible. Now I'm looking at y'all like.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I see. Y'all done changed up. I knew this was gonna happen. You can't turn down the charm of Mr. Slump. Charm of a creeper. Viral beats. You say that today. You say that today. You say that today. But one day, it could all be so simple. Get that slump in your life. You ain't never gonna be this. Get that slump. Get that hump out your step and get that slump out your. Get that look. Put some slump in your voice. Start using that as a verb.
I like that, Curtis.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Sorry.
All right, what we got here? This is the end of the stream. Much love to y'all. He be looking over your shoulder while we making beats.
Sure do, viral beats.
That looks creepy as shit. I'm not even gonna hold you. That right there. Whoa. Put that on a movie trailer. That right there is creepy. Okay, I see it now. I see it. It only took me seeing half his face. I see it. Whoa. Crazy what half of a face can do to you. That's creepy as shit. Wow. Step it on diggity. Have a good one. And then everything gets right back to normal. It's okay, guys. Not me being afraid of my AI character I made. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Abaddon, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Y'all have an amazing night. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. We'll be back here tomorrow, not for Freaky Friday, but for Organized Friday, Relax Friday, Chop It Up Friday. Still might get some food. For sure, Uncle Nearest will be in the building. And all that good stuff. Much love to you. Thank you so much for sending prayers and positive energy and all that good stuff. You know I support you. I want to see you win out here. Continue to do great things. Continue to find your slump. And I'll see you tomorrow, my friends. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Much love. Peace, 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 peace be on to you, my friends.